Okay, sorry about that, Gango. I meant to start slightly sooner, but it's having technical issues. Welcome. This is Gbear, and I am back with more hobby time as we work on the Starfleet Gothic diorama and anything else if I get the chance to get to it. Alright, so, first things, I got this piece of space debris done-ish. This is one of the wing panels for the giant piece that I was working on last week. And it's got some fluorescent weird. Oh, I gotta turn that music down. That is still loud. Wow. There we go. The sound stripe music, the background music, it's loud in my ear. What did I do with... Of course, I moved it and I can't find it. Alright, well, never mind. Anyways, a lot of the glowy bits glow under black light. So, we will put that off to the side. And, what else? I got this to this point, although we're going to take it off that. And actually, let's cut that down since that's what I'm going to do. Where are my wire cutters? That should work. And then go here. Oh yeah, that's much better. Because eventually what's gonna... Oh, the other thing I did is I made some explosion STLs. I'm still working on them. I'm gonna make a set so that I can put it up on my Etsy and people can download them and we'll be able to get them and be able to make explosions for their models. So this one's going to be in the background and it's going to be shot like so with it's going to have a beam going across, so there'll be a beam that'll be coming into here. I know this has got Vanta Black on it, so it's kind of hard to see. Alright, let's move all of that out of the way. I want to test some colors. So we're not going to work on him yet. Alright. Not entirely sure how I want, what colors I want for these. In fact, I need to move a few things around. Okay, there we go. So, yeah. What's going on? I just want the image. So that's kind of what I'm going after. What is going on? Why? Can you see? Interesting, you can't see it. Alright, well I can put it up over here then. Okay, so I want to take one of my darker color shifting here first and see. Although chaos is usually red, if I remember correctly. Do I have a red? I've got a... No, that's blue. I have green. I've got a yellowy... A burning gold. I don't want that. Most of this stuff was... Oh, this is a greenish. An evil forest. Let's try evil forest. I got a bunch of that because I was using that when I was making my little Thulu magnets and buttons and stuff. Okay, that one's got the bead in it. Alright, we're gonna test this out. So this will be in the recesses. Now at first it's gonna be kind of hard to... Oh wow, alright, I've got to keep it within the camera. Cannot bring it closer to me. Yes, I'm still trying to figure out how to do a setup for this that's easy for filming live. Now with this paint, you need a dark undertone to build up the color shifting. So it may be at first hard to see, but it's going to look cool when it's done. And normally you're supposed to spray paint or airbrush this, but I don't feel like breaking out the airbrush, even though I'm sitting next to my little airbrush booth. But Bill has also got a game coming up, and we don't want to be interrupting him. So if you're here live, and feel free to jump in the chat, say hello. This is, I'm supposed to be Hangout and have fun. And just chill, relax. The squirrels are out, the forest fires are starting to finally calm down, at least the smoke for us here in Oregon. Although there's plenty of places that are still dealing with it. We went and saw Spider-Man Brand New Day yesterday. It's the first movie we've seen in a while. Went and got our glasses. We both were in desperate need of new glasses, and boy howdy, for me it is just, I mean, this little mini looks all nice and sharp, and 6 months from now my eyes will go, yeah, all right, I'm done. But for now, that's what happened last time. It felt like it was only 6 months, but it was probably more like a year. My eyes, my prescription changed, and it's like, yay for getting older. It sucks. Now, I don't know if you can, well, you can see it a little bit as it's drying. This is something you've got to do multi-layers on. Now, since I don't have a complete plan for how these are going to actually be mounted, I'm going to at least I'm going to do the tops on all of these. I just ordered some lights for the cabinets that these are going to go in. That will be the main part of the diorama, because it's a triptych. Oh, that's Martian green. I don't need that one. We want evil forest. If you've never used these color shifting paints from Green Stuff World, oh my god. This is a little dusty, but this is a miniature that I designed and printed and painted. The dragon is partially has that, but there's also other colors that have been put in there. Oh yeah, he is really dusty. I need to call this Baby's First Treasure. Unfortunately, Baby's horn broke, so I need to make something that looks like, you know, he's replaced his horn. Yeah, this is really dusty. Oops. This is more along the lines. This is that Thulu magnet thing I was telling you about, little Thulu. And you can get these through my Etsy store if you want. Come in buttons and magnets. Okay. But I love this color. I mean, the color shifting is just fantastic. And again, this, you can see how it goes from purple to green. All right. Come here, you. Where is that ship? Okay. Get some there. Oh, I forgot to put the other intent. Oh, okay, it's okay. This is a big battle scene, so it's alright if some of the ships look incomplete. They are just battle damaged. And then that's the engine. Now, since I'm just experimenting at the moment, I feel what I want to do is try something not completely different, but slightly different with the other one. Since this, let's do another chaos ship. Let's do those. But where is? I don't need that. Where is my silvery gray? I want to try. Still kind of the same color scheme, but I want to try a undercoat, a light undercoat of silver, and I want it no, where is a little bit of dry brushing in there to kind of bring out some of the detail that we will then glaze over. Kind of like slap chop, but not slap chop. Sorry, did not mean to touch you. If you have any questions, please pop them in the chat. I will do my best to answer them. Or if you just want to say hello. Oh, gosh darn it. The curse of the shaky hand. No, I missed some black there, but that's okay. That may end up being out of sight, because this is all going to be forced perspective once it's done. So I may paint sides that I really don't need to worry about, but that's okay. Practice, practice, practice. When I was in high school, I was at my DM's, who was also the geology teacher, house. She and her husband lived in a place called Garlock, which was a good 30 miles from Inyokern, which in itself was 20 miles away from, about 20 miles away from Ridgecrest. So all in the Indian Wells, Antelope Valley type. Anyways, somebody she knew was coming through, and I happened to be painting some miniatures with her, and he really liked what I was doing, and he's like, do you do commissions? And I'm like, I can. And he had a crew for a replica of, I don't remember what tall sailing ship it was, but it was about 20 sailors that he needed done. And I ended, and because it was going in a museum, and ended up doing it. Had a blast. It was the first time I ever got paid to paint miniatures. Well, the first and last time, quite frankly. Alright, let that dry. Ugh. Did I break this? I think I did. He's not on. Jeez. But what sucks the most is this fucking hand jiggling. And it mostly comes from my thumb. Alright, that's gonna be a piece of debris. So will he. Not sure which side's. Oh, no, that's the bottom. Okay. There we go. Oh. Where's the black? Right here. Come on, drip, drip, drip. See some pockets of metal. And we've got another piece. I was not sure what I want to do with that yet. So let's make sure the prime coat is good on all of these. And of course that's all scuffed up. Of course it is. Here we go. Sorry about that. My throat's just. Bleh. I never actually played Battlefleet Gothic. I just liked the design of the ships. And then Bill had these. Yeah. Okay. Let that dry. Anyone else? Yes. Oh, yes. Nice big gray area. I really should change this to over here. There we go, much better. How about the big guy? Does it need? Blah? Why blah? We're supposed to be leveling today. Ah. Do some pre-looking at what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
Finding stuff on Gbear or something that you get to it. It's like, no, it's not. The trials and tribulations of leveling.
Uh-huh. Ah. What's the roleplay game you're playing again? Blue Rose? Okay. Age? Ah. The system is Age, and the game he's playing is Blue Rose. I'm just letting anyone who's watching know what
ear muttering in the background. Now see, like with this one is going to, it'll look kind of like that angle in the display box. So I don't need to really complete the backside. Other than I'll probably put a lot of Vanta Black back here so that it doesn't draw your eye if you're looking from the sides somehow, but this is in the center box. So there's not really a way to look through the sides. I'll see if I can't take a picture. Because right now it's out on the living room on our gaming dining utility table. We really don't have a dining room. Like half the living room is the table and the other half is our couch to watch TV on the big TV when we want to have a movie night. It used to be where we did our gaming nights, but we haven't had a gaming night with anyone other than ourselves since COVID. It was like we had our last game night the October before, and then it hit. Let's put that over here so it can dry. Now, how's Mr. Color Changing doing? He's looking very shiny. He is shiny and chrome. Or Evil Forest in this matter. Evil Forest! Sorry. I'm feeling goofy. Let's get another layer on there. Let's see how that looks over the silver. get it into hoe. Hmm. That. I didn't put enough down. All right. Where's my water? There should be one more chaos ship. And then Mr. Explosion. Oh, wait, still needs some more black. This is my big gun ship. It's hard to see at the moment, but I kit bash this one just slightly and put another gun at the top. And that's going to be the big rail gun. Even though there's a gun here, this is going to be, that's going to be the one that's going to shoot, and then I can do like a nice, hopefully, OSL on the top at some point with the airbrush. We'll see. I do intend to use the airbrush. All right, everyone's drying. Let's... Oops. Right. Yep. Okay. Oh, no. And again, even though some of these sides will probably never be seen, you know, practicing on these areas is always a good idea. Because it helps me to make sure I'm doing it right. My brush needs to get the paint off of it, and all of that. Alright, that's going to be space debris. What other ships? What other ships? We have the big guy, but I want to save that for later because I still need to glue some more pieces onto it. We'll do the medium guy, I guess. And for this one, it's going to be all kind of that gunmetal. And then I might do an overglaze as well of some other color. I'm not sure yet. But when Bill and I have been playing Space Marines 2, I've been paying attention to the ships, and they're either really painted up or they are, raw metal. So still. Thank you. And we're probably going to see the back side. That's it, you put your brush in the paint. Do we have... where are... Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll do that color scheme. Kind of like that. Although I like that as well. There's so many different color schemes. But I don't like the white. Alright, well, we'll see. They're all gonna get the undermetal, so... Alright, we got the little floating piece of debris that's stuck there. Well, there's stones you only have this. Yes. You get just in case you don't see that. You shouldn't. More than likely you'll see it from the bottom now. At least a little bit. But practicing that dry brushing will help. I keep telling myself that. Right, so if it's gonna do kind of like that, then let's zhuzh up some of these areas. Because that's gonna have some glowy bits. That's coffee gene, not paint water. That's paint water. Alright. Let's go ahead and do up the others then. Definitely have to touch up all that black once we're done. Now, for my composition, most of the Imperial ships are facing this way, and these boys are facing that way. And then I've got Necrons off to the side. And I've got one of these that's kind of trying to come to the rescue of this guy, but he's already blown apart by the Necrons. So I've got one kind of coming back. And I need to print up some more space debris, and I've also got to print up some asteroids. But that's beside the point. There we go. There we go. Get over there. Wow, that goes on like butter. Compared to that side. No, don't bring that off. I think I'm gonna need to get, if I'm gonna do this more often, I'm gonna need some more better lights. Yes, you have. He's ignoring me. But that's okay, he's gaming. Poop. I need to be able to see. Okay, there we go. Oh, poop. That was all too much, but I can always put some more black on the top. Or that might be the side that you really don't see. We'll see. Still looks good though. Hopefully next year I'll be able to do Rose City Comic Con again. I haven't done it since COVID. Oh, well, no, wait, I take that back. 2020 we didn't do it. We did, our last one was in 2021 when they lifted the ban, but you still had to wear masks. I think that was the last one I did. It's like the pricing for artists. Ooh, that was too much. That's okay. The cost for a table for an artist or a small business is just outrageous for these conventions, and ends up eating all of your profit or most of it, so that when you walk away, the last time was probably my best sales ever, but because of all the raising in prices, I lost money. I still made stuff, and I had lots of new stuff and lots of attention, and I was very grateful for that. and had some people buy some high-ticket items because it was the first year I did 3D printed stuff. Or was it the second? No, it was the first, I think. I don't remember. But I was able to sell some D&D props and stuff that all hand painted, like this large staff and so on. And I was very, very happy about that. But just so frustrated that let's do this guy first. It ate everything out. We made just enough to cover our expenses, getting there and eating and paying for the table, but even then. But at the same time, I miss going, and next year, if I'm able, I think I want to do it because I finally have new books. I'll have new minis and lots of new stuff. Bill's like, just make it more curated this time. Don't take everything. Yeah, I hear ya. Because it's like, that's me. It's like, okay, I don't know what's going to sell. Let's take everything. And we end up carrying, I'd say 75% of the stuff we don't sell. Or it might sell one year and then it doesn't sell the next. Which is frustrating. You just don't know. It's like my Etsy store. I've got a lot of the stuff that I carry at Rose City Comic Con as far as miniatures and stuff. And some of the books, the coloring books, plus some print-on-demand stuff. And it's really interesting seeing what sells and what just sits there for a year and then finally sells. But since it doesn't cost that much to list stuff, I just leave it up. Hope someone goes, ooh, I like that. But my STLs seem to be the things that sell the most. My my stuffed turkey STL is my #1 seller, next to some terrain bit roads, cobblestone roads. Those two are like my #1 sellers, and it's fun seeing with the turkey, especially seeing people what they've done with it. And that was a fun model to make. I really enjoyed that. Yeah. Come on. You can do it. You've done it before. Shaking. is it? Okay. Not shutting down, but I'm thinking about lunch. No, I want, this is probably going to be the stream of the day, so, because I didn't stream any game stuff, but I really want to get this project done before my ADHD gets tired of it. That's probably the biggest part of having ADHD is the big burst of interest and get it done, get it done, get it done, because ooh, now it's gone. It's gonna sit there for 2 years. Oh, I might finish that. I cannot tell you how many projects I have just sitting in the wings going, are you ever gonna finish us? Are you ever gonna finish us? And it's like, yeah, one day. I really want to. I spent so much time on you. I need to finish you. But oh, look at this next new shiny thing. Bill's been just amazing helping me with that part of my personality. At least knowing what it really is versus me just being frickin' flighty has been really helpful. It's just like working on this, and then something started coming along, and Bill's like, "Now, are you done with the diorama for now, or are you gonna finish it?" And I'm like, "Oh, yep, I'm gonna finish it. I really want to finish it." So, he is a blessing. And let's keep it in the camera view so you can tell what I'm doing. Let that dry. Put some of the stuff off to the side. You. And for those of you that are like, why are you wetting your dry brush? Because it helps having a semi-wet brush so that the brushes don't streak. And it becomes a softer brush as far as the paint's concerned. And you just get a better effect. But it requires, I think, a few more layers because you don't want your brush so wet, because it is dry brushing, but I don't know how to explain it. I'm sorry. I'm bad at teaching. I can show. Yeah. Oh, we still have a little bit left there, but oh, excuse me. No, it's gonna be more. Alright, then we got those two. Okay. Which one of these do I like better? I think the one that had the silver undercoat. Okay. I mean, we'll keep that one the way it is, but I think the other ones we will. We'll just hold off until it's ready. it's not just my thumb. Hmm. And Mr. Blow Up. Alright, so he's got a definite position, maybe more like this. Camera angle. Yeah, more like that. Anyways. Alrighty. Let's check on him. Do we need to do any more? Yes, it did. Bill's relating a story from yesterday where, um, when we were leaving Spider-Man, when we got to the theater, there are these novelty popcorn containers, and one of them was the Sorting Hat on top of a bunch of books, and for a moment it looked like it was like a poop emoji. So he didn't point that out to me until we were leaving, but yeah, I could see it. Because I didn't see the one that wasn't gold until afterwards. The only one I saw was gold. Because they had two different versions. Alright, well, I think that one is going to be fine. So, decision time. What? Alright, you don't want Evil Forest for that. Martian Green, no. What other color? Alright, I'll be right back. Tell you what, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go to the restroom. I need to find some colors. And then we'll keep going. Okay, he's back. Sorry about that. I got caught up in the bathroom. Alright, so let's do this as the experiment. I liked those blues, so let's do. Where did it go? Darth Blue. I just had it. There you are. Oh no, that's Martian Green. Evil Forest. Alright, where did Darth Blue go? Ah, there it is. So, Darth Blue. There should be. There we go. Like, there should be a rattle in there somewhere. This is kind of a red that has some blue to it. It's like a purple blue. Get it to come out. Come on. This is my only bottle too. Use a lot of it. I'm gonna need. Oh, hello. This may not be the color I go with. Again, this is all trial and error. Alright, so I guess let's just start back here. Oh, that blue's really coming out. Nice. Ooh. Where's that picture? Although that's really neon blue. Okay, that's what I think I'm gonna go after. Basically, everything is blue. Yes, and you'll see I will jump around the model because that is just my attention. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I just do. Now, technically, these colors are meant for the airbrush as well, but you can use them with a regular brush. Don't let anyone tell you you can't. Now, you will, I think, get better results with an airbrush, but you do not have to use an airbrush. Yeah, like what it's doing, give it a try. If you don't, you're not out that much money on these. I took a gamble. I ended up liking it. I definitely need to get some more of this color. Layering just makes the color brighter and shift more. Huh? Okay, I will take care of him in a sec. Thank you. I gotta feed the crows. They are showing up and letting me know that they are hungry. Alright, let me go take care of that real quick. Get some peanuts. That'll make the squirrels happy too. I got this big 60-pound bag of nuts. Feed the squirrels and the crows. Hey, Hopper. Okay. Oh, our poor AC. Okay. This one? Yeah. This is the outer hole. That's the outer hole. So is that. Oop. Don't know if that's going to be needed based on that color scheme, but that's okay. It can always be painted over if I don't want it. Because there are going to be more embellishments. See how it goes from blue to that purple. I love these color shifting paints. If you can't tell. Alright, let that dry. So I'll move this off to the side. And then we will get one of these boys, because they're going to be in the same color scheme. We're all one big happy fleet. And if you know what film that's from, we can definitely be friends. But if you don't, we can still be friends. So. Don't know that I can. No. Just one. Okay. Let me see here. So this is what I'm going for right here. So all that blue area is going to be the color shifting blue. Then there'll be silver and gold highlights, and then that cream and gold in the front. But that is what I'm going after. I'm definitely going to have to order some more of this color when I do the big guy. You have to get a couple of bottles for that. And that one I might do airbrushing, in which case I may do that off, do the base color off stream, and then do the detailing on stream. Haven't decided yet. Stop fucking shaking, please. I'm gonna try something else here real quick. Oh, wait, can I? Not need to do that. Yeah, he goes to leave, and it's like, hey, wait a minute. Where is? No, I don't want that one. I want. No, 'cause I'm gonna set it on fire. Fireball! Let that dry. How's that doing? No, that one. Um, that dry. Let's go. I wonder if I should just put some regular blue in and then put. I've got some Highland blue. Let's see what happens. Ooh, that just blacks that right out. I think if I thin it. Oh, if I thin it, yes. Okay. A nice vibrant blue. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's coming through. But it's lovely. A nice cobalt blue. Okay. Let that dry, and then I want to try the color shifting, see how that works over that. In the meantime, we'll put these other ones to the side. See how well is this drying? Oh wow, look at that. Oh, I forgot I had this nice bluish gray highlight. You know what, we'll try it on the wreckage. Totally forgot I had that. It's a sample. Let's try. Oh, this is a battle barge. We just played an offline game last night where we had to use an ancient downed one to destroy a hive tyrant base thing. And we have one of the models like these of this, but it's like this big. On sale on my eBay. Still in the box. Ah, there it is. Mm, I had a.
You're the one who did that.
All right, we're gonna try another experiment. This is all experimenting today. Let's use this one. Wick, wick, wick. I grab my cream? I did not. I will need to do that at the next break. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I'll just do one part of the ship in that and see what happens. That's a nice color. I don't know if the evil forest will. We'll just let that dry like that. Oh, excuse me. How is it? Is this all dry? Really shiny. Okay, well, let's hold off. I want to test that out. Yep, stay. You will stay. Of course you won't. Alright, let that dry. How's the big guy doing? Alright. Move you off to the side so you can dry. Get me off that way, thank you. Now, how do I want to do this? Where's that gray? Blue gray. Where'd you go? There you are. Not so far away. Oh, I need you as well. Put you over here. This and Evil Forest. You guys will be over here. So what do I want to do? How do I want to do this? So you're going to be kind of like that. So let's. Oh, whoa, that's too much. I'm not tired, so that's good. Alright, how's this dry? Let's try the grand experiment. This has all been a grand experiment. See how that works. Go ahead and do there too. I want to see what it looks like on that cover. Oh, did I use it on my color already? Wow. Well, fine. I suppose what I could do with these is use the gold. I like that gold. Well, let me think about it. I'm not entirely sure yet. And how are we doing with this one? And that one's the gray undercoat. And then this is the grayish green undercoat with a gold for. Okay. All right, looks like we're coming up on another ad, so you're gonna go ahead and run that, and I will be back shortly. Okay, he's back. Sorry about that. So let's get another coat of that one. Yes, the adept space. So that's 3d6 again. Eh. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get into the next alpha test for State of Decay 3, but my hat's still in there, so maybe I'll get one of the betas. I know there's a lot going on with the company right now, but they are still making the game, they're still doing the alphas, so I won't play it. And for those of you who have never watched me or don't know what State of Decay is, it's a zombie game series where you build communities and try to survive the zombie apocalypse. And 3 is coming out hopefully next year. I was hoping this year, but yeah. And the company recently got sold to somebody else. We still don't know who, but that they are going to continue making the game and support it and blah 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 blah. And I really hope so, because so many people, myself included, have been looking forward to this game. I was hoping it would be out by next February, but nope, not at this rate. Alright, that one's good. How are we doing here? Is this still wet? Ooh, that gold undertone. Oh, but that green undertone too. Oh. That looks nice. Make up your mind. But I don't want to. I like it all. Isn't it just like a man-child? Because that's all I really need. I am just an overgrown kid. Bippity boppity boop. Now, if you want to see updates on State of Decay 3, if you're interested, let me see. There's 2 YouTubers I recommend, but one of them I know is here on Twitch. Hold on a second. I forget who. Sunny. Where is he? Sunny Survives. He's offline right now, but he's a big. He's part of what's called the council for the player council to help the devs really nail it for the audience. Him and God, I can't think of the other guy's name. He's just begins with an M. He's really fun. He does a lot of live streams on YouTube. But both he and Sunny have some really comprehensive early alpha playthroughs that the devs allowed them to show off. Really surprised by that. We still have the Necron fleet too, but those are mostly painted. They just need to be zhudged up because that was Bill's original fleet. Do I have one over here? Because we still have the big guy to work on, and then this is the biggest Necron ship. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head, but I'm going to bump up some colors with some neon, kind of make it fit more into what it is today with the greens. But this is, back, this is like from the late 90s, because this is metal. And then, of course, my disaster of a wreck, which that piece here is, part of. And I've got some pieces in order to fit it into the display case, I had to cut some stuff off. So it's all going to be like floating around here when I get to it. But we're not going to be working on this one yet. I want to get the smaller stuff done, and we'll save the big one for last. All right. So how did that turn out? Let's see what happens if I put more of that over it. What will that do? Well, it deepened the blue. Oh, wow. If you're just joining me, I've been experimenting with different colors. Generally, the Chaos ships are going to be a green, golds, maybe some reds, and then the Imperial will be blues and golds with some green. And I'm using color shifting paints from Green Stuff World. Currently, I'm using Darth Blue. Oh, blue. Oh, I'm so blue. Oh, sorry. Trying to be silly. Emphasis on the trying. But we can't. Where's my High Lord blue? I am High Lord Blue. What do you want? Why do you take me out of my misery? Oh, I don't know. I just wanted to paint something. Leave me alone. I am blue. Sorry. Just being silly. Silly, silly, silly. I feel silly, oh so silly. Alright, so this is going to be the side that's going to show towards the viewer. That's going to need to dry. And then you. Oh, has my soundscapes gone off? Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, you're still on synthwave. Okay. We will start back at the beginning. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Now, this is an example of, oops, I didn't mean to do that, but we're running with it now because I did that. I should have wet my brush a little bit more. And then grabbed my paint, and then done that, and then done that. See the difference? Can I, is it still wet? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Yay! Water-based paints. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Some down here too, because that's going to get that gold. I'm sorry. Bill's playing it. He's playing a role-playing game. He's playing an animal, and he goes, "I'm gonna go up and bite his ankles." Oh God! Now I'm giggling. Welcome to the stream. And I haven't even had a cocktail. Wait for lunch to get here, and I'll have one. Ish. I don't have cocktails as often as I used to. Can't tolerate it as much. The getting old thing. How old, Gbear? Oh, wow. Gen X. Fucking people. Anyways. Okay. And then how is Big Boy doing? How's the Big Boy doing? Okay, yeah. Let's just do that. Commit. Yes, you are committed. And again, we're going to come back in with more of that color changing. I wish I had found this earlier. And then... Oh. And how is Bluey? Where's the other gold that I had? I might as well do their tips. No. Save the tips for once I am. Oh, I really like that. I don't know that I want to muck it up now, but I'm going to have to make everyone look the same. But we will be gentler with this one. Okay, maybe not so gentle. Ooh. I got some accidental blue in there. Oh, interesting. Okay. You get over there. You. Now, I had intended to also work on some terrain pieces for the Etsy store, because I've got these two-story artisan buildings that I need to finish up, and I was wanting to save them for the stream. And then I've got a whole bunch of Fallout miniatures and such that are like half completed. And, we're thinking about getting Kill Team. Because I finally want to dive into actually playing some kind of 40k and see what it's like. And Bill hasn't played it for freaking ever. But we also have Talisman. I've got lots of figures for Talisman 3rd edition. Love that game. Absolutely love that game. Oh, and I've also got Bill this Thor, not Marvel Thor, but Norse Thor, mythology Thor, bust that I keep needing to work on, and that's a good. He's right over here. So I think this will be a good figure to work on stream at some point. I need to get a plinth But I mean, he's got lots of nice details, and I've had this for in the waiting bin for a couple of years. Well, a little longer than that because I got it for Build a Paint, and that's when we realized that his site was no longer compatible with doing miniature painting. So I want to make it for him, and so on. But yeah. And then let me see here. We've got orcs that need to be worked on. We've got a few that don't even have base paints. But like this is my figure for my D&D character Rook, who is a Goliath. And then I was working on Bill's pink sprinkle power armor from Fallout. So, anyways, but that's not what we're painting today, but I got lots of stuff to work on. Oh, I forgot about him. This is going to be a terrain piece. While we're waiting for this stuff to dry, let's do that. Yeah. Come on. Don't you? Ooh. No. Fuck. Alright. And oh, interesting. The Vanta Black is a very flat paint, so it's interesting how it is soaking up. I kind of like it because it's it looks used and so on. Yeah. Okay. Let that dry and we'll put that off to the side. Let's put that silver back in the bottle because I don't need all of. Oh, dinner's here, lunch is here. Hold on. Sorry. Bippity bop as I walk through the house. Oh, somebody's doing lawn mowing. Oh wait, no, it's a car. Ooh. Our grass is so yellow. All right. enough. And then my patty melt and Bill's burger. What? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Ah! There's this new burger place that we've been ordering from. They have tempura green beans, and they are fucking to die for. I can't believe I forgot. I was fixated on the patty melt. Okay. Put a little happy juice in the Palmer. Get a straw. Oh, the mountains. You can finally see the green on them from the trees. Yay. Oh. Leave that over here. I guess the phone's still bleeping. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Get rid of that. Yay. Okay, now I'm going to put the gunmetal back in the case because I did not need that much. And while this isn't the most expensive paint, it isn't cheap either. In fact, oh, this was from Zombicide. Bill got me a set for the game Zombicide, which I haven't played, but it's all zombie colors and whatnot. Things that you would find, like this is what? Machine gun metal. Okay. We'll get more of you later. Blink. All right. Now, I was working on you, I think. Anyways, I was trying to. God. I love exploring color, but at the same time, I wish I'd just fucking make up my mind, but that's the ADHD in me. Alright, maybe more. Kind of like that. Ooh. Okay. Mix those. Okay. That works. That's the color it's going for. Don't press too hard, that's gonna break. Okay. I like that mix. Alright, let that all dry. But they're all supposed to be different starships anyways, so... Starships. Warships, whatever. They are all going to be slightly different. Oh, Rook, get out of there. That's a lovely blue. Oh, yeah. Oh, come to daddy. And I don't use that term that often. Oh, that is lovely. I used to be a furniture finisher, and one of the best parts was coming up with new colors and putting it on stuff and making furniture come to life. This is kind of the same thing. But I like big, bold, vibrant color. Well, I just like color work. That was the best part of my job. Worst part was the boss. He was a neurotic gay man that thought the world revolved around him and his business and his drugs, and that he was untouchable. He was one of the worst people I ever worked for. But I loved my job. I loved what I was doing, and there was, where I lived at the time, there was no other business like it that was hiring. He was the premier person, and it went to his head. But he went downhill eventually. And I ended up walking out on him after he said one too many times, after my dad had died, he spent a year telling me, he's dead, get over it. And then when my best friend died a year later from AIDS, he's like, after I got off the phone from friends, he's like, you knew he was gonna die, get over it. And I just snapped. And I vowed that was it. I wasn't putting up with any more of this shit. I'd go to the funeral, which was in San Francisco, and then I'm done. And then it was like a month later was when the funeral happened, and I ended up hunting for another job, found one. It was half what I was making, but it had medical insurance, and I wasn't working for him, and I worked out with a friend who I saw at the funeral that I stayed with, that I wanted to move to San Francisco, and I had like a year left on my lease. But when I got back, I turned my resignation in, stuck it in the fence by the gate with my uniform, and that was that. He tried to get me back, so as far as get me to come back to work, he tried so hard to get me to come back, and I was like, no. He hit me. He hit all his employees. He always waited until no one was around, or if someone was around, they were already afraid for their job. And it's usually when he was high on something. And I had to go down and pick him up out of jail a couple of times. Oh, he was a mess. But right before I went to Craig's funeral, his grandmother died. It's the only person in the family who would speak to him. She saved his ass financially so many times. And when he told me, I was like, I'm so sorry. And I meant it. I was like, it's the one person in the world that could stand him. And I think in that moment he finally understood what he had been putting me through, and I wasn't going to put him through that. I wasn't that vindictive. And just like, no, I'm going to be leaving. So, at any rate, there's a little bit of my history. I think up until my current job, I have had. Oh well, no, I had decent people working for when I worked at United Site Services. But most of the people I have worked for throughout my adult life have been awful. And I thought that was normal for a very long time. Oh, shit. And it was shocking when I finally got a job where you weren't treated like dirt. You got paid like dirt, but you weren't treated like dirt. Which was just... I wish I'd had my eyes open sooner. I wouldn't have wasted so much time with some of the places I worked at. Okay. Let's get that. And that. Let's see that. And I've worked everything from fast food to PBX operator, finisher, cafe manager, data entry currently, the day job. Worked for friends, that was a disaster. Left a job that had pension that I should have stuck it out, quite frankly, but I didn't. I was tired of being abused, and the manager was a liar, and I cannot stand it when they are liars and they are obvious liars and expect you to cover for them, and then when you don't, they get vindictive. No, I was trying to figure out. So I went to work for a friend thinking I was helping him achieve his dream, and that ended with drugs and bankruptcy and lots of broken promises. Wow, you're learning a lot about me today. Let's see, some better stuff. I used to do community theater when I was in my high school and early 20s. Did 27 shows in a freaking row. I was an A art student in school. What else? I don't know. If you want to know something, ask. Been a D&D gamer since it came out when I was a kid. When I told my parents I wanted to play it, they got me a game. They thought they were getting it for me, but they got me Dungeon, the board game, not Dungeons and Dragons. Like, come that Christmas, my parents are like all excited, and I'm like, "What is this? It looks cool, but what is it?" And they're like, "Isn't that the Dungeons and Dragons?" I'm like, "No." But I had many, many hours playing that game. I enjoyed it. In fact, I enjoyed it so much when I found it. They did a re-release of it. I actually still sitting unopened because I haven't had a time to actually play it, but I do have a copy of it. I was an amateur astronomer growing up, where we grew up. We lived in Indian Wells Valley in California, and so there was like China Lake, Ridgecrest, and then I grew up mostly in Inyokern, this little podunk town, 20 miles away from where it was at, if you consider Ridgecrest where it was at. If you read, if you ever read my short story, Would You Like Fries with That? That's actually kind of based on, it has some things in it that were from my time working at the Carl's Jr. Obviously, it's fiction and it's a horror story-ish, but got to see the first 4 landings of the space shuttle. Could go out at night and see the Milky Way. I missed that. Okay. I should. My food is sitting over here, being uneaten and getting cold. So forgive me, I'm going to be munching. Alright, that's gonna sit like so. I'm gonna sit like so. Oh, interesting. The stream is like really behind. that. Alrighty. I'm still streaming. Was it a good game? Oh, even when you went to go bite him in the ankles? I just heard that and was just I'm sorry. You missed? You bit him in the crotch! So you're playing animals but against humans?
Well,
Yeah, essentially. Okay.
I made like that.
You're a flying cat.
Like Gale's dresser.
Oh, okay.
Except for I'm all black. So,
Oh,
um, I think myself but Rasha is playing
okay. So you're a cat. She's a raven. Oh, sentient magical beings.
Slightly larger. She's just her raven is slightly larger than raven. And I'm about the size of a maiden.
Oh, you're a big cat.
It's, and she's her character class is an expert, so she's kind of like a skill monkey. And I'm a mage.
Ah.
We have people that work with us.
Uh-huh.
They're fighters, but we fly, so we tend to get ourselves in positions where they're not around.
Oops.
And that happened today, and this time.
Well, you need to do something about that so you don't die. Uh-huh.
I don't have spells. What happens is I cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to see how well I did. And then I have to roll to see if I get tired. And if I get tired, there's only 4 levels of tired. The 4th level you drop to 0.
Ooh.
I was on level 3 because I failed.
Oops.
So that's why I started fighting, because I didn't want to drop down.
Ah. Okay. Ankle biter. Crotch biter. You have found a new fetish. You have found a new fetish. The cat has. New fetish unlocked. Bing. New achievement. I'm what? I know, so am I, quite frankly, but I've been focusing on this, and my mind was focused on Patty Melt. Yeah.
Doctors, I will consult before our Dr. Pepper, Dr. Martin, Dr. Joel, Dr. Doolittle, Dr. McCready, Doc, Dr. Gray, Dr. Mixed Up,
Yeah. I'm surprised Doctor Who wasn't in there. Because he's not a real doctor. He's the doctor. Huh? I'm eating it right now. keep these together. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Hangout. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. Been at this for almost 4.5 hours. And my eyes are starting to bug out a little bit. So, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back again with more hobby time. And I may work on this stuff a little bit more offline because there's just so much of it. And I do want to get this stuff up on the walls. And there's still plenty of other stuff to do, but there will be more of this. But until then, you have a good one, and thank you for being here. Bye!